So, here we go. Back in the funny factory. Which we have, yeah, we still have this from months ago. Yeah, to think that a lot of this has changed within that time. Like, to think that we started off with this hub here, and then we slowly expanded this out. And then this became of it. Like, we didn't even have this here, like, parts ago, but then, like, I just had to redo this, like, I found out the part that I did this was part 18. So it wasn't actually that long ago if this is part 24. And that's when I ended up putting in all of that sulfuric acid over here. Yeah, and then that's when Nat obviously split his off for down there to make leached. But we have literal fucking tanks full of sulfuric acid. And we have plenty of sulfuric acid here. That's been overclocked? But oh, they've all been set to 100, that's why, right. They've all been set to 100, if that's the case, because I set it up before as, like, thing. So I could theoretically go and do that over on the other side, but I guess the way I did it was less power shards, but actually no, it's the exact same power shards no matter what, because you have, it's like 2, 4, 6, and yet if I just did the two of them on max, it is 6 anyway, so it didn't matter. Yeah, that one's maxed out to make 300. And then this was maxed out to 300 because we couldn't get any more of that. I got replaced with Mark 6s. Huh. Neat. So yeah, we have plenty of sulfuric acid. We have like literally, and if we wanted to, we can always Somersloop the output for like way more. But we have only 300 going in. How much did I actually have going into this thing? Oh yeah, I put that in before, didn't I? So it fills it into this. It fills the excess pipes directly down into this one instead. As a result, we have kind of backed up the production of the pipes. But that one's only feeding in the pipes extra that we need, that's needed in between to fit, well, whatever with all this, because we had to run everything off steel pipes around here instead of steel beams. What do these even use for iron? Oh, they only use 25? How many have I got? 9 of them, isn't it? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 9. So that's like what? So it's like 25, 50, 75. That's like 100. So there's 220. Oh yeah, so we used 225 of it. So there's only 75 left. I wonder if that's what Nat's using over here is. Yeah. 3 of them, 75. So that is what was left, is 75 cubic meters per minute of iron. Jeez, like look at all of this just a thing. This is our, and that's the extra iron, and then this is the other iron. I'm just taking a look around to think, cause yeah. I'm just looking around to see what's thing because of how long this thing is. So we have, obviously we do have rotors being made, but they're immediately getting turned into motors. So that's making 10 per minute. That's only making 8 per minute? That's what's feeding it, not enough? Or is it only getting... Oh, it's because it's only getting 100 screws per minute. Right, and it'll only go up to 125. How much does it need if it needs screws? 250. Well, so it could essentially, but I'm not fucking around with it because Nat will bloody complain at me. and it'll throw all his bloody calculations here off, so I'm not fucking around with nothing. As much as I would love to, because it is essentially my own world. No, I could fucking shout it out for doing it. Oh yes, and that one's making rotors as well. When it gets its feed of screws. I hate this mouse. I'm gonna end up actually honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna say, fuck it. I'm gonna go and buy a wired mouse. That just stays there. It doesn't even get used. It's just there in case like all of this just ends up backing the fuck up. Oh yeah, because the whole copper thing got redone, didn't it? We had bleached ingots instead of, you know. I like how we got all this copper ore here. I don't even know what that's being used for. We have copper ore going here. Oh, it's getting fed with the iron from. It's getting fed with the iron from here. So copper gets fed with the iron, and then that's when it goes along like these splitters. So it lets all of it go down until it gets to the point where you need the copper ore. That's how that was done. Yeah, because the first ones are leached, and then we have the alloy ingots. Leached, yeah, leached is 250 per minute, and this one, yeah, so leached is the better option. If you can do it. Which I don't think we can do over where, rotors is going to be placed. Which is one of the main things that's to be done today. Oh yeah, I remember that bloody cage. I remember that. And why that got put in. Ah yes, portable miners. Why the hell is this here when we have one that's just making them at stupid slow speeds? Like, why did this get put in? I have no idea who put this in because it's not even coloured. So for all we know, it could have been either or. I know I put this drum port in, so how many storage? Okay, so we're back to this one. All that's getting bloody thrown in the sink anyway. This thing's getting on my nerves. It is really getting on my nerves. Right, there we go. Back to thing. Right, so... Ah, yeah. I'm not next to the fucking power line, am I? There we go. Next to the power line. Ah, okay, so that's all the snowballs that's been uploaded. That's all... Wait. Oh, that's all the fireworks. The sweet fireworks. This is the fancy fireworks. That's the sparkly fireworks. God, last time I set them off, I went fucking flying out the map. Oh, yeah, this could, that could feed the copper into the whole system now. It's only barely just thing. Okay, now it's actually freed itself up. So they're no longer, that's no longer just doing nothing, that is actually now producing, that's producing the excess copper that was supposed to be fed into these. So these should be running at a much better thing now. Seriously, is the copper sheets full? Yeah, the copper sheets are full on all of them. So I theoretically could just take some of the backlog out. Like that. Because we have way more than enough air limiters. But the whole fucking thing, the whole thing's like completely filled. And the only time it's consuming it is wherever this is going, and it's consuming it for the magnetic control things. Magnetic field generators, whatever's on the other side of that, so. It has so much copper fucking... It has so much feeding into it. Place it out with Mark 5s. That'll feed it in faster. Now we're getting some gaps in it. There we go, and that's the last of it. I wonder why that is backing up then. Yeah, so it is obviously still creating them, because Quickwire and everything is still going in, but it's not like it's wanting to empty. Not like it wants to empty over here that quickly. Let's go and have a look. It should be consuming them to make them. Or is it because it's got thing? No, it is consuming them to make them, it's just being slow. It takes 24 seconds before it then takes just 2 in. It should go way more than that in a minute. Could theoretically overclock it further, but that would just be useless. And there's Iraqi gone. Anyway. It's fine. Easiest way to get rid of problems like that is just to pick the things up and just... It's not like we don't have enough, it's not like we don't need it all, we've got more than enough. Anyway, let's go and sort out this rotor farm. I don't know if I should just put... I'm just going to put Mark 3 miners on every single iron node there. Then just make a fuck off massive foundation area and then work from there. But probably what I'm going to do, unless there is... no, I can't pinch those coppers because they're being used. Oh, fuck. Ran out of power. There we go. Or is that that's an in? Ah, okay. Anyway, so what we're gonna do then is just no. Sink all of it. Just to get it out of here for now. So I don't know if we're going to be using fuse or what, but considering this pipe's here, we could theoretically use pure, I guess, if I just changed Nat's pipe out for the Mac, put another water extractor nearby and fill it with, and then pump it in as a Mark II. That way we can then use pures, and it'll give us a lot more. But I feel like we're gonna need to do a lot more than just that. Why am I replacing that with a Mark V? That should be Mark VI. And what we can do for now is just, well, get them to empty out quicker. That gets them to empty that out quicker. I don't know why I just don't empty it, but it's fun just making it all go into the sink. I could just delete that, and then once it's done I can just delete that part and then get that in. Anyway, delete these. Just put them on the multi-fucking... Thanks, autosave. Right, are these done? Yeah, you're done. It looks like they're done. I like how it's literally just does that. So this can make the remaining iron ingots. From the iron ore that it has. And then just send it into the fucking bin. For now. Out the way. Plus it's easier to have that happen in the background on its own, so... Right, so obviously this and this foundation are probably going to have to go, because we need one of them on there. This is going to have to be moved because we need to put one on there. There's these three here also. I've run out of fucking range. Okay. So we need another one of them. So we have all of them Mark 3s, which if we chose to maximum them, it would be 300. So essentially we have 6 times 3. So that's 3, 6, 9, 18. So we have 1,800 as the possible amount of iron ore. Right, have you emptied yourself out? Yep, except for the iron ore that you cannot deposit. Stick you on standby. Might as well just empty it out. Right. So I'm not sure if I should use this pipe and get as much iron as we can through making it through this, like pure, or we should just do the standard furnace way. Smelter, whatever the fuck it is. Either way, it's only just for rotors anyway, so why would it really matter? Let's be honest, why would it really matter? Why would it honestly matter? It doesn't. Well, we can run them all on 120 per minute and then do it that way. Or we can run it as thing. Wait, is that still... Nope, that emptied. Okay. So let's just give it 3 more so it empties. Completely. Then I can actually, like... Yeah. Right, now we can actually get rid of this. I don't know why I couldn't in the first place, but, you know. Right. Probably get away with actually putting them to there instead and putting that on there. Right, so what do we need? We need to have power poles around this whole thing, and we also need to power pole the things. So bring that pipe out. Right, so what we now need to do is we need to bring power line along to all these 4. Really? Put it on this corner here. Alright, let's go and make sure all of these are on standby, so they don't turn on when I just put them in. Because we still got to bring out foundations to these things. Me. That one's already partly in the foundations. So's that one. This one has foundations next to it. So what we could do is bring all of them to one, and then just split them into the... Either split them through a pure method, or split them through a thing method. Either one works, I guess. Oh, great. It's crashed again. No. That's fine. Right. Okay. So. I'm gonna just down my drink a minute because I left it here and it should just... Pardon me. The pure method would be better, but this is just to make rotors. And all we need to make rotors is just iron, so... We make it something... We up it to something that could be divided easily by 75 into a whole number. We can then accordingly split out that amount across all what's needed, because we need screws and we need rods. A lot of them. So we are doing actual rod. We're doing things. So one of the most basic parts we need in fucking Satisfactory. We have to remake a factory for them this far in. Copper rotors are a good idea. Steel rotors are also... Steel rotors actually are better than regular rotors. But it does mean we have to use the iron wire and have to use iron pipe, which would probably mean we would need a lot more iron and stuff, but it would give us that, because we can't do copper sheets with iron. We can only do copper sheets with copper, and I'm not pinching copper from down the bottom there to bring it back up to this. So if Nat comes in and builds this thing, I don't care. Like, this is what I'm trying to think at this moment, because we just need goddamn rotors. Pardon me. Yeah, it's needed in the fuel rods, huh? Oh no, that's an alternate recipe, never mind. Oh, there's 2 more alternate recipes that it can be used in. Okay, so steel pipe versus things. So in a sense, if we made this 4 per minute, which it then has the same time it makes, you require 8 per minute, but that makes 25 per minute standard. And you make 15 per minute. Screws, we can easily make 100 per minute because we could do cast screws. So it's 25 per minute. We can easily do that. We could easily do the 100 screws per minute, which is fine. So that would be 20 iron ingots to 25 per minute, so that would give us a lot more than that. What would this give us maximum? 12.5. And that is with the 25 per minute, and that is with the 25 per minute on the iron. So it means we could have multiple of them if we do iron wire as the other option, which it requires 75 per minute of. And 22.5 does not go up to 75, so it means I would need two of them running at 47.5. That's if they'll go up that high. So if we have 47.5 for those two, hoping it does go up, it should do, because double 22.5 is... Wait, that's 44... 43. So it should easily go up to double that, so it should easily go up to thing. So that could be the case of we just need 20 iron per minute, plus... Pardon me. So we just need 20 iron per minute plus, like, the 47.5 per minute. Because that should make then the 75. Which requires 26 point... Oh, it's a fucking... god-ass number. So just call it 26. So 20... So we only need 46 for that method. What even is this maxed out? What even is this maxed out anyway? 56.25. That's 31.25. Well, it's either we do that, it's either we do the copper, or either do it with steel pipes and copper to make the rotors, or we just go with the bog standard. These. This will make 10 per minute, this will make 12.5 per minute. And if I did pinch copper, then we could get thing, but I'm not sure if that... I might actually be able to, given that the fact that down over here is pretty much like... You know? Down over here should be... Yeah, it's pretty much filled. So that requires 50, so it's 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, so it only requires 300 per minute. What are these doing? 75, 150, 300 per minute. It's only backed up because the AA limiters are backed up. So we could split it, we could split the copper off, but then it means this would underperform. Or what we do is just simply lob one of these in, and then take the excess copper. I mean, at the end of the day, these are impures with Mark IIs, and if we replace them with Mark IIIs, we'd have more. We'd have easily 153, it'd be 300 per minute on both of them. Which means we could have more of these. And then we can actually have the excess, and we can have our own copper go up there. Why the fuck am I putting a splitter for one of these then? Because then it means we can get our copper sheets through steamed copper sheets. I like how my spacebar has been like that. Yeah, it was getting a bit stuck. So It's going lopsided, but now it's not doing that anymore. I just give it a bit of a clack and it worked. So, yeah, that's what I can do, which is no problem. Easy enough. And then that solves the issue of thing. It's just that the AI limiters are literally full. So only when it takes like 2 of them does it ever move slightly forward. No worries, I'll just remove a few. Yeah, because it's like it goes forward every 24 seconds. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. It's just... it's honestly becoming like I'm going on the moving slower and slower, but what do you expect? That's what it's kind of coming to at this point. Right, so they will empty into that over time, which they're plenty from that. And it means it's emptied from these, so it's just going to empty from this into that. And if this drone port is not being used, piss take by abyss. That must have been for what this was thing, King of the Castle, so that's what that was sending them to. Yeah, no one's saying there's no drone. So the drone that was for this no longer exists. Unless it got disabled, I don't know, but got more than enough AI limiters in this one for that. Soon TM, Lamau. Why not? See, Alpha's currently in the middle of going a bit behind, but hopefully can save time in big, because RNG's a bish. Anyway, yeah, I was just sorting out some of the issues to do with the AI limiters, and then I realised that we could actually just pinch some copper from just doing minor, like, we could just pinch some copper from here by literally splitting it off here and then just putting like a platform up here for our own bloody copper to go over there. We can either make copper, we can either take the copper ore over there and then make the alloy ingots, or we can make the copper here to make, and then make copper pure copper sheets over there, steam copper sheets or whatever, over there, and then use that for whatever. I don't fucking know at this point. Either all works, really. Either all works. I would put, like, a platform up here just in case you want to thing, because we're going to have to get copper from here regardless. For copper rotors. What was copper rotors? It was screws and copper sheets, right? Which we can make a fuckload of screws. No problem with that. So, what if we max these out? 56.25 and 487.5. What if we just made this, I don't know, 28? Okay, so 56 copper sheets. thing. So what if we just instead made that 25 per minute? Sure, we can make that. I'm pretty sure we can make more than enough of those screws with cast screws. And it's not like thing, because I have put we got 4 Mark 3s there, and we have those 2 Mark 3s there. So it's not like we're short on iron. We have up to 1,800 iron. So we can either make a mix of the copper rotors and regular rotors, or we can make copper. We can just make the iron alloy ingots, as well as excess copper for copper rotors and stuff. And I just realised as well, there's these irons up here as well. There's these 2 irons up here, so we have even more iron. Oh, yeah, I can theoretically connect these up because I disabled their production. So we do have these other 2 irons if we want to use them. So what I am thinking is maybe change one of these into a Mark III, take the excess copper off here, and then make it into ingots up here. Ah yes, the inverted ramps. Anyway. Gives me a perfect spot to put that then. Easiest way of doing it. Anyway, so what we now need, if this mouse would stop. Yeah, it's having a hissy fit moment. Right, so what we would need then is at least splitter. And then smelter. And I also need a power line up here. Copper and copper. Making 300 per minute. These should be requiring 75 each, so it should split it into 150 here. Yeah, it is pretty much thing. Then we can have a merger. There. There we go, there's our copper ingots. Until that fills up and then we'll sort out something. So there we go, we have essentially got some copper ingots. Clear it up a bit. So we can, I don't know, see a bit. There we go. You were getting in the way, you shouldn't have been in the build. So now that copper will now empty into thing. Take that copper out, take that copper out, and take that copper out. So now flow the rest of it in to back to hopefully move some of the back up here. Right, these two have summer sloops in them. They theoretically don't need the summer sloops in them now because they have the full, they have all of the copper that's going into them, so they don't have to run on half the amount. Just double check that it is running, it needs 50 per minute. Yeah, it's 50 per minute and it's 3 of them, so that's 150, and if there's 6 of them at 25, then that's 150. Yeah. All 6 of them at 25 per minute. More than enough copper. Okay, maybe Mark 6 might be the better option. So maybe it might actually empty out of this a bit quicker. Yeah, it's stalling less, so... If anything, it's more... Yeah, it's got thing here instead. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'll get to building the damn thing in a minute. A bit... Bruh. There we go, now it's got rid of the backup. We have more than enough thing. I could have come here for fucking copper ingots at this rate. Jeez, I actually could have come here to get copper ingots back at fucking part 18. But no, I was docile enough to go and try and make my own fucking copper ingots. That was such an ass. And I was such an idiot for it, but that's just me. I am an idiot. Right, so in terms of our copper... Ah, yes. I thought I got myself stuck. I didn't. Right, there's our copper ingots. Theoretically. That would be the 45, wouldn't it? Yeah, because that's more than thing. So these aren't even aligned with 45 degrees. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So that's where the copper can go. We have all that excess, so all of this copper here is going into that to feed that. And then, yeah. Oh. These two are completely full. You can always add copper ingots into the whole lot to fill them like that. You can fill them with like just another set of ingots and that'll do. The rest of them in the bin. So we have copper ingots. We can theoretically use this pipe for making steamed the steamed copper sheets. Then we can use that with some screws and then make the excess iron into, I don't know, iron wire and steel pipes for doing the thing. That's probably going to have to go. I could probably connect it from that one anyway. Alright, so we can have copper ingots come in here. Then what I could do is put the... put some refineries down, like, over here. This spot here will do. Just do a bit of clearing up. I hate this mouse. Yeah, I'm going to end up actually buying... I'm going to try and see if I can change the batteries, and that causes it to not lag like an ass. If that stops it lagging, sure. But I am honestly considering getting a wired now, because... yeah. It is really getting on my nerves, because not only does it like to be a bitch and sometimes click and hold like I'm holding to click, but I'm not. It sometimes likes to not listen to clicks and other stuff like that, so I'm just ready to fucking get rid of it. I haven't even had it that long as well, so... Holy shit, am I getting warm in this room now? Right. Yeah, so we'll bring the copper to come down this side and put the things here. I'm gonna... Right. Do I really have to go and sort it out? What are they? AAAs? I don't even think I got any AAAs here. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to probably take a break to go and look for that while I... Yeah, because this is ridiculous. It shouldn't be this bad. But yeah, I'm really gonna consider buying a wired mouse now. Like, this is ridiculous. I ended up going to a wired keyboard because the wireless keyboard was a prick. So I don't see why a wireless mouse might be any different. As long as I can get a decently lengthed mouse cord on it, sure. I hope I don't have to get a bloody USB extension cable for that. But if I can get it without that, sure. So anyway, yeah, now it's working fine. It just likes to have moments where it just wants to be a prick. So we put like, I don't know, three in for now. And what are they making? They're making the not leached. They're not copper ingots. That's it. Steamed copper sheets. How much will you take full? So you would take 56.25. We have 150, right? So we could just set this to 50. Copy the settings. Paste them into that, and then paste them into that. That'll take all of our thing, and we have 50 copper ingots per one. On copper rotors, does it actually have... Can we actually set it to... What was it? Yeah, 25. We set this to 25. For me. So that's all we had to do. So these three will literally make us 70. So these three here making the copper sheets will make us 20. Will make us that. It just means we have to make the excess screw. We just have to make the screws out of, well, all of this. We also have those that we can also make excess, like, rods and screws, or make these into iron wire or some shit. Either way, that's these thing. I just have to bring this pipe over. That's not going up, is it? No, that is going down. As long as it's going below that, we should be fine. It'll just flow itself down. God, I got rid of the chainsaw. Yeah, I clicked then. Yeah, it said, nope, you didn't click, you just... thinged. Whatever. Oh, you're not supposed to be down there. That worked, but I have a funny feeling... Oh, that did. Why is it works pressing control on when you're doing it above the ground, but it doesn't like it when you do it underneath the foundations? Pipeline's too short. Fuck are you, game? Is that... Not quite. No worries. It's fine. You know what? I'm better off just... Sick. Better off just doing this as default to get it up on here. I like how I do it like that, it's not clipping, but then as soon as I thing... Okay, yeah, it kind of clips into the floor there, but it's nothing major. What would it look like if I didn't? I just did it straight from that up. Did it straight from that up to this. Okay, yeah, that'd be way worse into the ground. Yeah, we'll have to do the 45-degree angle and get it as close as that to what we can, and then get it as close to going straight for down here. It's such a fucking cockeyed shape, man. That's better. Yay, I can fucking float again. Damn it! There we go, now I can fucking fly again to make this quicker. And I think, yeah, and it connects into that, no problem. Okay, sure, fine, that's sorted. Yeah, so that's all our fireworks that are basically being fed into thing. Cool, I love how the fact that, like, you know, I didn't even power these, did I? Can I even connect these into anything? Yes, I can connect them into that. But as a temporary thing to allow me to fucking hover some of this. Right, so that's the pipe in. We have all these as copper sheets, so I'm not going to colour the pipe for now, but, you know. Yeah, it does look like it's going on a bit of a thing, but it doesn't matter. That's mostly in line, which I like. So we have all the copper sheets that we can do for the copper rotors. We just have to, like, I don't know, make them into screws? We could take them as screws, and then we could take all of them and make the steel rotors. So we can use those to make iron wire, and all of them to make iron pipes. Anything, this needs a bit of a clearing up with the wiring. We need to do a better job with the wiring, really. Wait until my mouse will let me click again, because for some reason it wanted to throw a I'm not reading any inputs moment. God, my mouse feels worse than when my controller tries to drop inputs on a bloody speedrun of bloody Frontiers or some shit. Is this even connected to anything? Yes, it is. Connect. Oh yeah, it's connected to that. Okay. You don't need to be there. Why don't you get connected through this? Is that the wind? I thought I heard something. I thought I heard something. Anyway. Yes, we have a Mark III here. This Mark III. Wrong thing. Yeah, so we have these two irons here that we can use. Ah yes, the Caterium there. And we have these coppers that we've claimed, and I upgraded one of them to a Mark II. Ha, we still have the EU December. I still like how this one's is a big bloody one, while the rest of them are all like normal sized. Oh wait, yeah. You can marker size on map. We could do it like that's how you do it, yeah. So this got set to large. No worries, I'm working on it slowly and shitly, because I clearly can't build anything properly for the life of me anyway, so it's not like it matters. Nice. Gonna completely ignore the clicking of that one. Sure. We're going to then connect that via that line, and then disconnect it on that one. So we have all this space on the inside of here now, instead of having to have power lines in the middle of it. Right. So each one of these needs to feed a constructor, and then I just need to fucking make... Oh, not a constructor, dumbass. Assembler. So we need at least That's probably not where they're gonna go, but like, you get the point. So I need space. I need to get them to go up over everything and then come back down into each one of these. So like, the output of that one goes into this one, output of that one into this one, and the output of that one into this one. So we're going to be making copper rotors. At 25 per minute. Copy the settings. No. Oh wait. There we go. So all we need to do is just make 433.33. So we'll just call it 434. So we just need to make 434 times 3. That's going to be a lot of iron. Oh shit. Maybe we might actually have to maybe take some, make some pure iron ingots. Or I just overclock the other, or I just make the other one the Mark III and then just take the excess copper from, and just take copper from that one. Well, and then make the thinged ones. Wait, so 4, 8, 12, so that's already 1,200. H3 makes up 9, so that's 1,290, so we're over the max capacity of a Mark 6. Alright, we're already over our max capacity of a Mark 6 thing anyway, so we're gonna have to have each one making at least the 4. So we're gonna have to at least make one enough to make like 430 or whatever. Well, it's 433, so if we can make 434 or 435 even, it'd be better than nothing, because it can always just back slightly up anyway. It's just rotors. And then whatever iron we have excess, we can use to make more rotors again. Or if anything, we could just over fucking size the factory. Anyway, so we have our copper ingots to make our thing. They've already been filled with water, no problem. So they require 50, 50 and 50, so we need 150 water at least. Need at least 150 water. What are you outputting? 120. 180 now. Well, 150. So it should output the water that's needed for all of that. No problemo. Right, so that's that. All we now need to do. So theoretically, we do have more water than what's actually being consumed here. So we could actually, we do have a bit of leeway to be able to, like, I don't know, bring some iron up above and pump some water above these things and make some refineries up here that make iron, or hell, even bring them in front of it, because then we can just take the outputs of them and just make them go around the side and into them anyway. At the end of the day, we can just combine all the output of that and then just filter it all into each one, so it doesn't matter. Because it'll end up filling the first one first, and then it'll just filter down. What it'll do slowly is just itself down. Yeah, that was a bit of a sucky burp. That was not nice. Right. My brain's just gone to loading mode. So theoretically, I could just do all the iron normally, because at this moment we just need to make enough iron to make the amount of screws we need. And the screws, for cast screws, is like, it's like stupid return. You can still partially, it's like, that sun's come up, and you can partially still see the lights in the sky. Now it's gone. Like that, when the sun's like that, that's the best time to take a picture. Like you're just like on the ground like this, and like that is like the type of picture you would want to take as like a screenshot. Anyway, I'm not taking that because I'm pretty sure at the moment I got enough to make all of the thumbnails. No, I can't be asked to make thumbnails for the archives. I technically could just reuse the current the current ones that I have for the archives, but I'm lazy and I can't be fucked, so we're not doing that. It's just gonna be bog standard thumbnails or whichever thumbnail I find best out of all of them. Shit. Screws. We need to at least be making 435 screws per minute. And the max we can make... If we made these as hundreds, then it means we can make one that has... You know, so like 435 divided by 4. I wonder what that comes down to. It's like going to be like 100 and something, what, like 101 or something like that. No, like more like 106, maybe. No, 35 is divided by 7. Is not divisible by 4. So it's divisible by 5, and it goes into 5 7 times. Which might make that 97 or 87. Let's see what it is. So let's do 435 divided by 5. 87. I was right, 87. I just gave a random number and I was right. For once. Anyway, so this would be the better one, but we can't make steel beams without steel. And in order for us to make steel, we need coal or petroleum coke. So that's out of the question. Even though that would save us a hell of a lot of time on making the steel. Making screws even, because we could probably easily make like 4, 3, 5 per minute. Yeah, and it doesn't even require 10 beams, and we can easily make the amount of like screws it would need. So, like we could even make the exact amount, which is 433 point. Which should be 8.333. and that would make us the exact amount of screws we would need per minute for each one, but we don't have that option, so we have to do this option by doing this at 5 of these at 87 per minute. Ah yes, I forgot thing. Not trying the game. Honestly, every time I look at it, man. What? Fuck up after fuck up or some shit? Come on, man. You may as well just be honest with me. Clearly, in some way, I don't know what I'm doing. $21.75. That's 105 plus. I don't know if you would go to. Don't know if it would be more useful to just make the base organized. I have no idea, like, why it's a mess over there either, to be honest. I don't know why this world turned into a mess. At least this is far from what you could make a complete mess, to be honest, because I've seen a video before of someone actually without fucking with it. Yeah. Do you know what's funny? I've seen how we've spread out across the map. I've seen someone actually have everything to complete the game all within one area. Also, hi Nat. Well, and that's all at the top of the map, right? Jesus Christ, and that's all, like, all up here, isn't it? Yeah. You're all the way up there, and I'm the one just, like, sitting down here thinking, what the fuck am I doing, when all I'm realizing I only need to make, like, 75... 225, isn't it? And I'm thinking, like, wait. That's 300. 375, so it's, so we had, so 105, 108.75, so we need 108.75 ingots per minute. Just to do the copper rotor, just to make enough screws for the copper rotors. I'm pretty sure I can well and truly overmake rotors. If we're needing like a shitload of rotors, sure, I can make like a shitload of them. Huh? I don't know why I keep the Discord thing muted, but it's probably because I use this layout for a lot of other things as well, so... So we have all of this available, plus we have those two if needed. I only need to use one of these, but I need to just use one of these for all that. That's actually kind of an interesting thing, like I only just need to use one Miner Mark 1 for all of that, and then I can just figure out how to do the iron wire one instead. build a platform up above. But I'll build a platform up above for all these others to make the steel and thing. Don't ask me, because I ain't got the fucking foggiest idea, mate. Ain't the freaking foggiest. Right, I set this one to be at least up. I'll go 4 up, and change it to the foundation mark 1. Zoop. Right, I want to go in front of that, and I want to go across. Go across 8, because then it lines up with that. And then we'll just put this in. Like this. Nice. I'm not getting involved. That explains it all, actually. So all I need to do Alright, I need a merger. Frustrating. By the time that this is thing, you're gonna be close enough to actually fucking get them again. I'm not making any comment for that. Right. I now need to put in. I might as well just run the whole thing off of 120 or 150. Actually, just run it off 150. No, run it off 120 actually. No, I only needed 108.75. So if I can run it at 110, it would be even better. No wait. Yeah, 120 would work, because then we can have 4. We can have 4. No wait, 5 of them making. Correct amount of ingots. So we have all 5 of them making the amount of ingots that it needs. I like how in this playthrough this was the first fucking recipe we got. So 21.75. Okay, so we need, so it's 435, right? So we need 21.75 times the 5. That's in, yeah, the 108.75. So we could do 5 of them as that. Yeah, we'll just do all 5 of them at 21.75. It'll do. And then just feed each one into a constructor. Going into trying to click for 5 fucking times again. No longer need those. I do need spotters. Nope. Okay. What if I just click that and then just change it to a constructor? There you go. And they all line up too. Ha! That's all I need. All I now need. So I'm trying to fucking. No, they're actually being underclocked, which is surprising, actually. Yeah, I've got all that stuff to do that, have we? Right, so... Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do have enough to... Cramped in there? Shit. Can I stop trying to press the console button, please? Like... Fucking hell. Right, so we have... so in terms of the copper sheets, that's going to have to come around here. So we'll put it there. It means with this space I have here, we're going to have to... Wait. Oh! Add this to the list of dumbass moments from me. I've only figured this out for one. What I've just done is essentially stick it for just one assembler. I have 3. And I've only done this one for 1, so it means I've got to do this 3, I've got to do this 2 more fucking times to get the fucking height that I need, just to get the amount of fucking screws that I need. Fucky, fucky, fuck, fuck, fuck. It's fine. It's fine, I got an idea. I'm gonna try and double one of them into one. I'm gonna try and fucking double them into... I'm gonna try and make 800 out of one. I'm gonna try and make it 800 out of one of them. Fuck it. So it's like 8-3... Yeah, so if we did the... So I could probably just get this to work with like thing anyway, but like it's like 433.333. Then we just double that, so it'd be 8. Yeah, the 866 thing. Divide that then by 5. 173. Hello, Cal. Oh. Son of a... Right. I've got these things, and I might have to use them. Well, shouldn't have to use the summer slopes. That's like the worst thing I could do. Yikes. But AO, cat, you excited, Cal? True. So we'll just have to run this. We'll just have to run these at like maximum. I'll just have to. So we'll just copy that, paste into that. How much? I can only do like one more. Paste into that, and then get some more power shards. Hello? Oh, just take 2 stacks, why don't I? It's being stupid. Is alien power augmentators? Oh yeah, because you can get the power augmentator for that. Right. Right, what is this requiring? 31.25, okay. So just do those 31.25. Right, so that's making the thing, making that 31 point. So it means this is going to have to either way expand because we do need more things. So it means that above that I was originally going to use, this above platform I originally was going to use for making all of these into rotors is now going to have to be turned into a level 3 Satisfactory. Yes. How many do you need? Yeah. I've only got 9, I don't have 10. So you want me to go over to where the power augmentator is and put another one down? Okay. Okay. I'll go and put another one down. I'll just zipline myself over there, which is something I'll never do. Right. So something just to boost what we have right now. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Oh, yeah, yeah, we are actually kind of eating into our backup. Oops. I know, I'll zipline over there and I'll thing. Yeah, I'll go and... Yeah. No, I get what you mean. I'll head over to where the power augmentator is and put another one of them down. That should then boost us enough on the production, I guess. Right. At least we had that backup bank, so it's not actually shat itself already. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Don't have to have it in the inventory. Just build it. Yeah. That really increased it. If we put the alien... If we made these alien matrix boost things, it would increase it further again, but... Meh. Yeah, that is actively stopping us from having our power grid essentially shite itself. Better off just generating what? Yeah. Yeah. So at this moment we have 2 power augmentators. What? 10, okay, yeah, 10. $15. Jeez, it's not even like that much. I love this. Is this thing actually... Yeah. Oh! Yeah, you say that after I went into the beam. Yeah, these arms don't have any collision. Cool. Yeah, so these all fluctuate. Up to 30% when fueled. Yeah, well that's solved our issues for now, which should allow me to comfortably plug in making the rotors. Hey. That is actually kind of a good idea in a way, because then it's not fucking about with that, isn't it? So. Wonder why the game. That was a weird lag spike. Oh, there we go. That's why. Caesar's joined. Jeez, I'm taking the zip line. This is like going back a few episodes, isn't it? Holy shit. Yes, I am. Lamau. Hi, Caesar. Yes, we know that one. Yeah, it's kind of like, why would you? Yeah, that's a lot of nuclear pasta. I recently edited the episode where I fucked around and did that, and it took me fucking hours to do that. I was originally going to cut it out, but I decided, fuck it, no, we're actually going to edit it as an actual time lapse. So. As far as we go for here, we need. So we're making the exact amount that each of these need. And we're making the maxed out one. Maxed out, so it's 125 times. So we just. I'm gonna fucking calculate this, man. Cause like. So we've got 625. Another 200 bloody. Oh yeah, there we go. Now it's fucking. Now it's like uploading. And I can offload some of these back into the. I can offload some of these into the dimensional depot. Okay, yeah, I won't be able to offload them all, but I'll be able to offload some of them. I've still got loads in my inventory if you need them. So each of these will make the thing, so that makes 625. And we needed 1,209. Yeah, so basically 1,300 at this point. So we need one. Yeah, so it's 1,300 we need, which is above the limit of Mach 6. Fun. So, if I can at least split it in half, which would be 650 on each one, but I can do 625, which would amount me to 1,250. And then just have an extra, like, constructor that's just making the excess screws. But it does necessarily mean I have to overclock this bloody thing. Yeah, so it already needs overclocking anyway, so we'll just runs within the 300, and it means now I'm going to have to split this output to then go up onto the top. Oh wait, it says 156.25 for 5 of them. And I need another, and I need more than that. So it means I have to run 2 of these things into one. Haha. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? Because I need over 300, so I might as well just duplicate what I have down here and just might as well just duplicate what I have here and put it up above, up here, and just feed it with the excess of that. Run it at like, run them all at like 30 input ingots. What would that put output for the ingots if I put it to... Is it running it at 120 that gives me the 30 per minute? Yes. Okay. Yeah, so that's what... Okay, yeah, we're going to do it through 120s instead. We'll do it through 120s because that would make it a lot easier. Plus it means I don't have to really overclock these anymore. It means I could just run them at the... So 120, so 10 of these at 120 is 1,200. And ironically, works out that I could do it all, and it also works out that I could do it all from one of these. It seems as I would have to go and find some, and I don't have a summer sleep chance in this build now. It's just overclocking and maths. So I theoretically could add an extra one down here, but we need to do another miner. We're going to have to use another miner and siphon some screws off for it. We're not going to have enough, so we're going to have to, firstly, take a splitter. Better yet, let's take one of the conveyor lift, put it there, put it there. We can take the splitter. Okay, doesn't like that, it's too close to a bend. Okay, sure. Is that an okay spot? That's an okay spot. And that means thanks game. That means that lines up, thank God. I can now put this on here and lift this to the fucking ceiling. Also I could just delete that because sure. Actually, if anything I could just change that back. I need to change this back to soup. Right, so what we'll do then is, in line with that, bring it back a couple of steps and then put it to the top here. So it means any of the excess rotors that we're making through screws is going to have to be up to the top. Wait, what was it actually if we did, yeah, so it'd be 1,250 and we'd be missing like 50 screws. So we do need another one anyway. Okay then. What I might actually do is I might utilize one of the top ones over... I might utilize one of them just to make the excess screws needed. Just use a miner mark 1 and clock everything so it just makes the correct amount needed of screws, because we're going to be doing we're doing a whole lot of 120s, which will give us things. So I could theoretically make those screws do 99.9999, and then just feed that in as an actual, like, extras. So I could, like, combine the 10 and then feed them into one, and then overflow it into the last one, and then have the last one also have one that flows in the extra screws that are needed. Yeah, the 99.9999. I can have that set of screws thing, and then I can just use the last splitter into the last merger, which obviously means I'd have to separate these a bit, but that's fine. I can have all of these flow into one, and then I can have the top ones all flow into one, and then they're on the Mark 6 maximum. They can then go and be split directly. They can then be split into. They could theoretically be split into 3, with having the top 99.999 extra split into 3 and then merge into all of them. So that that would work actually. It'll look an eyesore, but it would work. At the end of the day, realistically, I'd rather just have the fucking thing work than it looking pretty. That's just how it's going to have to work for today. So, what we need to do, we do need these splitters now. Oh, being honest, we need this. Or manufacturers, we need smelters actually. So what we'll do, put them up halfway along there, and then just put them in the center of the so that's 5 of them. They're all running at, so they're to all run at they're all to run that. Don't need merger, we need a splitter. That has them sorted. So that then means all we have to do then is just we already have some rotors that have been crafted in, nice. Forgot about that. And this is all just to make the fucking rotors. I'm pretty sure I still have it saved. Yes, I do. I do have the settings still saved as the pastable option. Right. So all of them will then combine into one, which will then split into 3 equally. So it means I'm going to have to connect. And ironically, they kind of all, I kind of made them line up. I wasn't even trying. I don't think they're lined up in this. I was wondering why the hell it was like that. Anyway, yeah, I kind of lined them up in this direction. Did I line them up in this direction as well? I wasn't even trying, and I lined them up fucking perfectly. Anyway. So, all of these will then combine into one, which will then combine into the other one, and then they will split into three. So, we'll combine them all into the center, they can go down. And then these will all combine into the center. And then one will just have, then one will go into the one side, and then the other will come out into the other side, into another merger, and then they will then come out into three distinct paths. Each path will then also have a merger on it, which will then be fed from another one that's making the exact missing amount. Which I'm going to make from these ones over here. Which is simply making the 99.9 per minute. Right, you're going to be making iron ingots. You're going to be making cast screws. You're going to make them at 99 point. Why did it set to 200? To 100? I bet if I had another 9, it'll just... Yep. As soon as I put it as all the 9s, oh, it shows it as... It is still showing it as things. So we just need to make so we only need to underclock this to 25. That means all we have to do is take one of these. Realise I've fucked up here and I've got to move this forward, because funny how it's a bit too close. Oh wait. Half foundation. Like that. Right, so 99.99. And then just add the extra 9 on the end. So now it shows 100 there, but it's actually doing that much. It now means we can put one of them in. And you're just to be making 25 per minute. Right, so in terms of this, I'll put the conveyors in between them in a minute. We'll use merger. You go in on that one, in like that one. And it goes in on that one, in on that one. And then we go straight forward on that one. And then we need to get a central merger for them. For me. Oh. I haven't even connected it there either, so... And then the central merger, to merge them all. We'll be in line for that. But in terms of this one, we'll put that in like that. Prepare for put conveyor hole. And then put that in like that. So then we have our central in of all of these. Don't know why I put a submerger on the end there, but it doesn't matter. Realistically, I could do this with just only three mergers. Don't know why I put this on the end. Yeah, why did I actually? It's not getting extended in any way, so might as well just do it like that instead. Do the same on this up here as well. Then we put a mark, and then put the Mark 5 lift there. And then we plonk that in there. Right. Right, so these three are going to have to be moved. Regardless, they're going to have to be moved out further. As well as they're going to have to be put more in the center. So we'll put them here. On that side, and on that side. And all of these are making copper rotors at 25 per minute. We copy that, paste, paste. I need to set it back so far because we need to then get these split just for the screws, and then we can just put the thing. So I either put the screw. The screws are going to have to go on the floor. The screws are going to have to go on the floor and then thing. So that would actually, yeah. So I like the idea that I'm doing with this. So each of these needs one merger to bring each thing down. So if we put it as close to each one as possible. No, actually no, because it's going to come down on this side anyway, so it doesn't matter. I can just go up. The splitter in front first. So we do the splitter there. Means that's where it thinks we can put the mergers for each one of these, because we need space to put the things. We might as well put the merger about there on all three inputs. Right, and then all we have to do is just put these up into the just put them up as placeholders for now. I can find where the conveyor hall things have to be. Conveyor belt holes, put the lights on so I can see. There. There. And there. And we can just remove these and actually put them in the correct place. And that'll give them their excess thing. As far as it goes for proper sheets, can I actually get it to go somewhat? Can get it to come through these. Not so much that one because of the... Might be able to step it back a bit and thing it, and then we can just bring this one out like this. Yes. Let's bring that up. Right. So what we can do so obviously it won't work so well. Oh, hi Seas. And more. Yes. Gonna connect these up. Alright. Gotta do the same for above as well. So that when I turn this bloody thing on, it doesn't try to bloody back everything up and go like, don't want to work, as it does sometimes. Right, so I know for a fact that I need to put a splitter in front of these. And I need to put a on like that, and then all I have to do is put that in. Right, got the centre one. There we go. Go that. Go the left one. And the right one. That's all them. That's the excess screws being fed in, and then thing. What we now need to do is put a splitter could theoretically put that splitter closer now. And I know where I'm roughly going, so I can put that there now instead. And that can go to there, that can then go around like that, and that can go around like that. And then I can then take this. Aha! That works. And it actually looks kind of neat too. Normally I make them so bad looking, but this actually looks kind of neat. Pat myself on the back for that one. Right, so that's the copper rotor side done. And that's only just using the one. We have 5 more that we can use. Well, technically 6, but you know, I'm only using these as like extras. They're needed for like little bits of extras. So all of this is like as it should be. So if I press thing, it's time to colour some stuff in. Be like, look, I built this. If it fucks up, it's me. It's me. Which it hopefully should not shit itself. I'm hoping at least. I theoretically could just use Mark 6 for a lot of this, but I'm just too used to using Mark 5s. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I do need to use Mark 6 between those two, because we would have the limit of it, so how much has been split? How much is it? It's been split into, so wait, it should be, yeah, that's well under Mark 5, because that's 400 each way. And then we have the extra 30 odd coming from the upper, coming from those into these, so then that's the rotor issue sorted. I just have to make a, I just have to sort out some space for the storage of all this. Kidding, I'm not going to make it that big. I'll at least put like 2 or 3 in a row, 2 or 3 back to back, and it should be fine. If anything, I might just use the one, and then like these miners can just be there here just in case. For now. Then we got them for what if we need to expand. We now need to organizations, industrial site storage. Ignore all that, and then just realize, fuck this. Industrial storage. I guess if I could get them actually closer to me. Edge of this instead. I'll eventually press the right button. Nice, I guess we were looking that way now. Right, I need to power everything up first before we start bloody turning everything on, because then otherwise everything's gonna go all fucky and be like complainative of like, I did not click, I did not right click and then left click, like, what the fuck. We also need to bring power up to this. How the hell are we going to bring power up to this? We're going to just... Yeah, let's take it off this. Then put it there. Then put power to that, put power to that, put power to that. And then I can also bring power over. I'm gonna have to power these half a half, aren't I? I'm gonna have to power like... Yeah. Right, they're all powered from each thing. Everything should be running. Everything should be ready to be ran. These are already got water in them, we're fine there. All we have to do is just turn that on, as well as go over to the copper, which is just hook that up, and then it's sorted. All I have to do is just hook that up, and that's all the copper going in now. Right, that should be run. That'll run. This will start up, which will take its time, but fine. And then this should start making copper sheets. And that'll be making the correct amount of thing, and then it should slowly be making all of the screws that go in, and then it just... These are getting ingots, this is getting its ingots for the excess screws that it's making. Then they go in and then they get split. And then they get fed into these. Along with all the screws that come in from both sides, so... Are we making any rotors? Yes, we are. There we go. The rotors are going in and getting directly uploaded, so we don't have to worry about fucking rotors anymore. Only took me 2 hours. Probably because I was fucking around for like an hour actually, so it took me like realistically like an hour to build this. More or less. There you go. No. Sure, I can clip in the ground like that, it works. Oh, that can't go there because it'll just cut things. So that's nope. Rah. Well, I guess that works actually. Thinking about it, it actually looks a lot better. Doesn't have to exactly be exact thing that's in the exact same place. It's just sitting up on the foundation instead of clipping into the foundation like this one is. Which now gives me the idea that I could technically just do that instead. And it works. Why not? It works. You just do it. Like that. There you go. It's supported. Can't go on that side because it'll just look like a fucking farce. But there you go. There should be no problem with rotors now. Yep. As they're being made, they're being fed straight into the dimensional depot because we ran out fucking out. Nice. Being done, no problem. Sure. I fixed the fucking rotor situation. Only took me till now to fucking deal with it. It works. I'm not complaining. Exactly. And we still have plenty more iron that we can use. So we theoretically, yeah, I've already got the tower ready for it. Pardon me. Okay, what would it look like if I just put this on top of that? Okay, it does hover above the ground somewhat. Oh, okay, that's what happened. It put the two put that inside of that. Nice. That sits there. Ah, yes, no power along here, because, yeah. There you go. Yeah, and I put that there, even though realistically it doesn't need this here. Being completely honest, that's not in the right spot, so... And it can't be placed for things, we'll just have it as that's holding the rest of it. Cool. Yeah, that'll be... These are constantly feeding copper through, that's constantly feeding copper through. Because this will be this is feeding copper at the rate that I can have up here, which was 150, and these only needed 50 each. And yeah, much better option to making copper. And all this spare thing, and I've already wired them up already, so they can all be done whenever they need to be done. Right. Next project, which is I don't fucking know because I've just been distracted with this one. Let's look on the list. I'm not doing the plastic ball for right, this spherical thing. We still have assembly directors, right? Being made. This is actually kind of like the easiest fucking thing of all of them to be made. We still have these assembly director systems being made over islands. Oh god, I gotta go to islands. That's a wish me luck moment in its own right. So that's making... That's made at 0.75 per minute. All I need to do is just find something to make fixed trigons over there. And then just water in a blender and that's it. We can then ship these straight over to thing. Or is there a... The assembly director system's already been made. And they could theoretically... And if they're already being drone in a drone port, suggesting that you don't like going to ironic. No, I'm trying to think where the fuck am I gonna get the things to make the fix-it trigons. I can either make it from this iron here, which... Is this an impure? Yes, it is. Because I need to make the amount of fix-it trigons it needs, and I just need water. Fuck it, we're going to make the fix-it trigons thing. I'm pretty sure I can pinch some aluminium from there. Pretty sure I can pinch some aluminium from it. Why do you call it by the nickname? Yeah, I'll go to... Well, it is essentially the islands. Oh, sorry, no, it's Detroit as it was called. What is it actually... Look, what's it actually, like, called now? It is Detroit, yeah. So we called it Detroit. out of a joke. Officially. Yeah, we call these things such weird-ass joke. Like, weird-ass names, it's like jokes. It was giving me a headache. Where the fuck is anything? Don't the tongue, exactly. Yeah, that doesn't quite exactly roll off the tongue so easily, does it? So, yeah. Kind of why we called it Detroit. I mean, we have a place called what the piss... we already got a place called Piss Take anyway, so... Nothing new there. Hey, I can just go along the lines. I can catch up to this train. Nope. I didn't think I was going to catch up to the train. I could have gone in front of the train and then just used the train to push me forward. And I could just still been hovering all the way there. It wouldn't have done anything, it would have pushed me to the side or something. Oh, when you hover. thought that they would actually, like, cause you to be ran over. That's what I was about to say. I mean, islands kind of remind me of Iroll Detroit. I guess that's where the name came from then. Oh. I mean, what? Yeah, because we literally call this area that. So, like, if there's some aluminium that I can pinch from there, then I'll happily take that. Because yeah, we have this one. What a piss! We have what a piss take. We have another one here just called enter name, and then we have GPU shortage, which was then yeah. I can't exactly say that's the most advanced place earlier in the series. Now it's a shithole. Kind of true though. It is kind of true. Kind of fucking true. Oh shit. Yeah. So here's a train. So there should be, if there's not much aluminium being used in terms of turning it into casing or whatever, then I probably might be able to turn some of it into fixed trigons next to the thing. So yeah, I'm literally putting myself at what the fuck is this place? I'm putting myself going to this place which was hella advanced in terms of like, oh yeah, we've got like everything working pretty well here, which was originally where all the thing is over there. It turned into this. It turned completely into all this. And it was just like the plastic and rubber, and it's become this. And there's me trying to like sort out the friggin' fuel thing, and then there's backup bank pack part 2. Yeah, yeah, I remember making this stupidly massive rubber production. Yeah. I remember making that. And now I need to know where the fuck thing, so I can try and see if there's any aluminium I can possibly pinch. And if there is some aluminium that I can pinch, then I'll take it. Yeah, because that's our computers and thing, and yeah, this is where the rubber is, because all the rubber was going down here, and any excess that was things. So any rubber we always had a selection of rubber. Okay, so they're making the adaptive control units, which needed the automated wiring, which the automated wiring at this moment is non-existent. Probably because it's died somewhere down the train line, or unless I still have it being made. There's nothing really special or telling me. Okay, so that's circuit board. Okay, so the circuit boards is being fed. Okay, so we had things for it. Automated wiring. So that was the automated wiring, and then it's just like thing. Smart plated smart ass. Yeah, this was the automated wiring, so it is still being trained along at a very snail's pace, but it's still being fed in, I guess. And these are just slow as fuck. That's got plenty. This has got plenty to back it up. That's got plenty to back it up. That's run out. JK, of course. Automated wiring, this one's short of it. I'll go fix it once I've figured out if I can pinch some goddamn aluminium. Why is it like this? Why have we got this? Like a Mark 1 conveyor belt, and then it goes Mark 5 into this. What are these? Yeah, these are making the assembly director systems. So we have two of them. Okay, I'll sort it out. Okay. Right, so is this... Okay, so that's the assembly director systems, which is being stored on the drone. What is the drone actually storing? Just radio control units? Okay. It's just an empty conveyor, so that's fine. I'll sort out this bit here. This was getting filled with... Oh, that was to empty out the things to make the thermal rocket thing, the turbo motors. That's it. That's what that one was doing. That one was bringing turbo motors in. And there's all of the thermal propulsion rockets. And then we need to sort out making them with something to make the last fucking project part. But this current project part I'm going to work with is... Yeah, I'm going to disconnect that. I'm going to disconnect that. Okay. So the assembly director things are just going to stall there for now. Because I'm gonna bring it over for... I just need to see if there is any aluminium I can pinch. So that's the pressure conversion cubes. So we're still making, yeah, we're still making nuclear pastas. Huh? Oh, is that where... Oh yeah, aluminium's over here, isn't it? So that's... Ah, here's the aluminium fill-in. Just need some aluminium to pinch for making fix-it trigons. Yes, ingots. Because I need them to... Yes, it's ingots. I need them for this. And we have... $1.5 of these a minute? Change this to 150. True. So I can make 5 of these per minute in a blender with plenty of water, 100 fixed trigons, and the assembly director systems. So I just need to think. So where is currently the... So we have all of the casing. It's being used in over here. Okay, it goes into this slot. Goes down. That is the casing, isn't it? Yeah. Yep, because that's where it's going, which is underneath this. I want to see what what this is being used in for first before I fuck about with thing. Oh, okay, so this is that's making the fused modular frames. Right, and I can't turn my fucking mouse because it doesn't want to work. What, the opposite side? Oh, fuck navigating this mess. Right. Well, it's water. The only issue is it's water. That's what's backing this whole thing up is... If I flush this segment... Yeah. That's all that was the problem here, was it was... thing, so I could use this aluminium and just get it over to make the trigons over to the other side, so that's fine. What, the aluminium? The constructor needs 135 per minute. 75, 75, 75, 75, so that's... Wait, that's 300 there, and you only need 135. Fair enough. So what I could technically do is just take it off this overflow line and make it into the trigons. No problem. Yeah, so I think the problem was just that the water was full. It should be looping completely fine, but... So it's 105, 105, that's 210. And this can only do... This needs 200. I think that's why it's been backing up. There's too much, I think. Yeah, I think the extractor is... Yeah, the extractor is its own separate... It's produce... What's... Oh, back filtered. I think it's producing more water than it's consuming. And then there's two of them running the same thing. We're only put now. Okay, so we tried. Let's try 290 then. No. It's probably like 2.8. No? Okay. That was not what I wanted. I don't want 180, I wanted 280. What about 286 point... Huh? Let's just do 286, okay. What about 285.5? 0.7? No, 5.25%. It's just barely over. Yeah. So it's 6.7 at the moment. What if we put 6.6? Right. What about... No, 5.238. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. So it's just 285.71. Yep. Man, I could have just copied it. Yeah, if anything, let's just do this. Copy, paste. As it thing gives me the 200% petroleum coke. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, doesn't matter for that. It's completely fine. I'll just thing off the excess. Oh, flush the water pipe to get it going. That should be enough flushing. Yeah, dumbass. There we go. That'll take us time to get a bit more water again, but then it should... Yeah. The only other thing I would have done was, is there anything else we can do with... No, there's nothing I could bring over here that would work. I just need to make a converter now. So... a minute, this system's gonna back up for a minute, but it'll... I think... hold on, converter. So we need to make Excite ingots. Oh, bollocks! God, it needed SAM. Get some SAM up there. The fact it's up there, I guess it's close enough to, like, these bloody... it's... thing, I have to go all the way fucking there for it. I have to get that SAM, and then I'd have to take the excess aluminium over nearby to somewhere like here, and then I have to have that be mixed with the fucking SAM in order to make the fucking... ah! It's fine for now, I'll just let the excess sink. Did you? Right. Is it not starting up or something? How is this a nobody panic? What do you need me to fix? We're running on backup power! Okay. I'm, temporary backup power unit. So I'm just gonna have to not plug it in, but gonna have to go and find this fucking SAM. And then figure out how the hell I'm gonna get the aluminium near over, navigating this mess. Either I take the aluminium that's up there, or if there's more than enough aluminium being overproduced here, then I can pinch it from here instead. 225, okay. Yay, we finally managed to get that running of you. That makes sense. So now we're charging the backup bank again. It says that'll be charged in like... It keeps fluctuating all over the place. Its charge rate goes up, and then it goes down, and it goes up, and it goes down, it goes up, and it goes down. Yeah. Have a look where the Sam is, huh? I'll be able to see where, like... I'll be able to go up from here or something. I look directly east. And I can just get in line with it. Just go as far up as this will take me. And I see something in the on the left and right hand side of the screen. I have to use this to go straight up and see where the Sam is. So this was overlooking us this entire time.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Okay, so I've collected 111 Mercer Spheres. Anyway, off we go. Ah, here's the Sam. Huh. Anyway. Nope, we need... Fixite ingot. We need... I think we need... Yeah, because I was going to max clock this to make this 5, because we've got more than enough of these being created, because I'm pretty sure we have 1.5 being created at a minute. So we should be fine in that remark. So we can make 5 of them a minute. We need 100 fix-it trigons a minute. Huh? What, man? I don't know. So we only need like 32, 33 fixite ingots per minute. If I just did that, it's like 33. Which is like a slight overclock. I need 132 aluminium ingots. And I need 66 SAM. I just need 66 reanimated SAM, okay. I need 264 SAM per minute. That fucking stupid bloody thing up here. Let's clear this area out so I can see first. Okay, so I've got to get this SAM from up here down here. The aluminium's going to come from over there. I need 132. I need 132 per minute aluminium. If so, I might try and see if there's a possibility I can siphon a bit off this one as well, providing it isn't consuming too much, and then I can bring both of them into the converter. Once those two are in the that's making the thing with the SAM, I can then take the things there into a blender, which I could water extract from, I don't fucking know, like, maybe we might find some more water here. If not, I'm gonna have to put it over. I have to bring a pipe. This is like the most simplest one to do. And I went and did I did one of the more complicated ones earlier. I spent like 4 fucking episodes on that thing. I think I started it in part 19 and finished it in part 23. I don't know, it's honestly coming close to... Huh? Imagine keeping track of what part I did what. Yeah. Kind of funny when I'm remembering some parts and not remembering others. Not brain. Okay. Thunk, 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 thunk. Okay, so we're gonna have to pinch a bit of aluminium off the one that C's already made, so that's fine, I can do that. The issue is just getting this aluminium, not the aluminium, this SAM from up here all the way down there. I have to get it from where it is now, from up here, to down here. That's nothing hard. I can just stack a bunch of, like, I can just stack down the entire thing. I can just stack down an entire load of foundations. I can have a load of foundations go down in a straight line, and I can just, at points where the actual thing is, at points where the lift hits its maximum depth, I can then just place a foundation, and then just do the same thing, and just do that all the way down, like I did with the complicated bloody server build, which is still running in the background. Because realistically, I can go and switch that entire thing off, because it's literally only connected by one connector. I've literally isolated it, so I could disconnect that for if we don't need it. Yeah, I can put it down there to actually, like, do it as like a stack thing like that, instead of like trying to like step it like I did with the aluminium and quartz. Remember that crap? I can do it without doing that, which would be a lot fucking easier, because then it just means I have to go straight down. The only issue is I've got to find a way to get... I'm going to have to put the foundations in first, utilising the jetpack to get down, and then I'm going to have to find a way to take power, probably might pinch it off one of the railways there, to then bring the power line all the way up so I can use the hover pack to fucking do it properly. So it's not that I can't do it with what I have at the moment, it just makes it more of a pain in the ass. We put that there, then we go forward. Right, so if I go off this one here for now, it's near the center. Oh shit, yeah, that should be fine. Going completely down off the edge of this one. Actually, shit. Second thought, yeah, I might have to go that one extra forward. Huh, what do you know? There, I can get Sam that way. Now I'm going to just kind of need to dismantle that drone, because I need the I need all of these assembly things. Who? I've just dismantled the drone that had the, just the drone that was sitting in this drone pod that was taking the, yeah, this was these things. That's all it was. Yeah, so they're both making 7.75 per minute each. So that's 1.5, and the maximum that will do is things, so that's good. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, right. It's just splits it into two to then go to the tank. I have the SAM. Essentially, this is where the SAM's coming down. I have to do the whole fucking straight up there, but also I'm going to... Where can I can pinch it straight off that. Okay. That works. Fine with me. Right. I can now begin to make the goddamn ascent up this fucking thing. That works. How do you know? Got all the way up with just two of them. Right. What we need to do now then is wait for my mouse to stop throwing a hissy fit and yeah. Now we need to bring the entirety of that conveyor all the way up here. But we need to put one of these in anyway. Okay, so that's its limit. I put this underneath as I keep going down. So if I put the underneath connection between each one as I go between the things, then that should help with that. So that's its maximum. It all goes on the same side. These foundations will be deleted, by the way. They're just in place for now as, like, basically the placeholder. Place it in place. Gonna look weird, but this saves me having to do more gaps because it's fit. I'm getting the extra 4 meters in between. So I only have to do like that much. Plus, you get this funny. You get that funny long hole for it as well. Which is kind of ironic, because like, if it was the 1 meter, it's a lot shorter. So it's kind of funny why that's like that. And I like the idea of that. That's quite funny, to be honest. Wait, I got an idea that would make this work. I put that there and I just make it the 1. Then we go back to this, do this. Do that. Do that. Do this, right? We can connect it into this and it's all the same direction. Then we can connect it into this. Right. Before I lose my fucking sanity in the fact that I've actually made it so that it does it the wrong way. Want it to go out. We've got that sorted. We can now, from that one, have it so that it's always coming out facing that way. It stays the same direction all the way down. With that, We now have we have this funny extended lift. I don't even know if I should just delete that entire pillar there or not. Probably might be a good idea to actually delete it. Anyway. Bring it all the way to... bring it to there instead. Yep, just ignore the fucking click. That works, sure. Right, so you're supposed to make the thing. What was it needed? On me? We needed like 100 of these per minute, wasn't it? Make like 5 of these, so it was like... Yes, we needed 100, which means we needed 2 sets of 50. Which came up to 16.667, which I just rounded up to 33 as a double. So we needed 33 of these, which means we needed 66 of these. And in order for us to make the 66 we need of these, we need 264 in this. That's the SAM sorted. We just now need to bring it to the thing. We just now need to bring it to the constructor to turn it into the thingy stuff, and then yeah. Stick a default part in just to get it to run true again. That doesn't need to be there because, yeah, I'm going to run this directly straight up to this, and then it's back to default, and then it's back to default thing so that we can line it up straight with this one. That's the nuclear caster one. This was Wi-Fi drone stuff, which is all of this now. So now we need to then put a inverter in. This is to make big side ingots on aluminium. Set this to 33. Theoretically, I can stick the constructor in here. Now this making the reanimated SAM. Right, now all I have to do is just get a fucking conveyor to go through this slot. All the way from fucking the other side to here. I'm gonna need some conveyor. I'm gonna have to stack some conveyors. A long ass way. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to siphon some off here, am I? Not making enough. $750 divided by 6. 125 times 2 is 250. And 250 times 3. Yeah, so this is running at its actual capacity. Otherwise, what I would have done is taken the overflow here and used that, but I don't think I can. So I'm gonna have to just directly use the aluminium from over here. This shut. Is this bogged down again? Yep. Being stupid. Temporary fix to try and negate some of the fucking backlogging. Really restrict the flow to, like, I don't know, N. So it can only, so like really slowly will siphon off bits of water, but it won't thing, just in case, just as a temp fix. All it does is just take excess. So now it should constantly keep going. I've not fucked with this heatsink production, I will not. All I'm doing is just taking excess. So that's 135 and you're taking... Well, let's just look at what we have here so let me know how much we have in thing. We have 285. So we'll just call it 285 because fuck the 0.71. So It's 142. So if we do 285 minus the 135 that's been used on the casing, we have 150, and I don't need 150. I need less than that. Oh, okay. I guess we're just leaving that. Right. So what's going to have to happen at the moment is this is going to have to be disabled. Then we're going to bring a straight fucking one like that. And it means I have to get it over onto a bloody... I need to find a line that I can go along to get it all the way to the other side. And if it means I have to place more backing foundations. So this part is technically on the piss. If I go in like a straight line for what this part is, should give me a rough line of where I can go, or where I would need it to go on the... And ironically this is like kind of in line with it anyway. So if I just did this one as like close to the straight as I can. I'm slightly off the angle of this. Still like how we have all this black powder stuff that just never got used. That's still sitting here from like episodes back. So what I'm going to have to do then is I'm going to have to just... Well... find the clearest path. Well, let's be honest. What's better than the clearest path? Just going around the fucking back end of it all. If I just take it round this edge, around the back here, only to then bring it back in line, like it comes around here and then just flows into this. Sounds like a plan in my opinion. We can go around the back here. Along here. How did that one get painted? We achieved nothing. to try to fix the issue with the valid. Huh? What? Trying to bring this one along to the fucking other side. To eventually set this to start up, I'll probably end up going for break because I need a fucking snack and a, well, maybe I need a snack and then a drink. So yeah, let's change you to a Mark 6. Change that to Mark 6. Even though the SAM isn't in it yet and there's no power to this thing, got plenty of ingots coming in at least. Right, what I should do now, select buttons, is connect that to that, as well as, if it's long enough. Right, that's that connected, and that has all the ingots flowing in. Right, okay, so that was all the excess that had flown onto this. Anyway, now let's just fill that into the system anyway. But For now, we need to head back up here. We need to connect that in. So that should then send that into there. Now we need is 132 per minute, and then that's our that's our fixite ingots. Now if I just get a constructor, up there, with the fixite trigons. Right. So that's starting to now make fixit ingots. And it's making the fixite trigons. Oh wait, it isn't powered. Never fucking mind. And now we need to put a blender the other side here. And then I'll have to utilize a drone, one of the drone ports, maybe. Right, so you're making these, which is the assembly director and the fixite trigon. So if we take this, we have the fixite trigons, if this mouse will stop being a pain in my arse. And then utilizing, it has to come out that way anyway. Right. Huh? Funny. Right, now I just gotta find a place to put the water extractor. Ah, that'll do. I'll have to go there then. Actually, oh wait, there's another one there, so it doesn't matter, this can get removed. Only needs 25 per minute water. Huh? That should be easy enough. Where the fuck is the nearest power pole? Oh, is it? Oh, it was too long. Oh, okay. So this doesn't need to be overclocked at all. Should output more because it outputs 120. And it only needs 25. What I'm going to do in the meantime, for now, is just simply the aluminium shit itself again. Oh, yeah, I wanted to look at the sky. And there's a kind of feel like it's shut itself again. And I'm gonna have to blow it out again. It's filled itself up. Yep. This will have to be increased to at least 50 then. So it has a method of emptying the fucking system. Let it fucking empty fully then. Right. Hoping the system doesn't cause itself problems with that. Should be no problem with, yeah, there's no problem with the alumina solution. Just the water that I'm more concerned about. To avoid it blocking itself up. That's just enough. Right. For now. Throwing it into fucking something that will, you know. Funny. Let's funnel that backlog. A lot of it goes into, so as, yeah, that's filled up and it stays full. That idles, and then doesn't consume ingots, the rest of the ingots get flown off down to the SAM, to the converter to make those stupid things. Theoretically, now that I put that excess thing in, I could just run the whole thing at what it wants anyway, so... But for now, it'll do. It's just when these here fill up from this overflow, it's a case of just flushing those tanks. I should have set it up in a way that it only accepts 50, so it hopefully doesn't. Nice. I had a bit of thing to stop that from happening up in Boxville, I believe. I actually put a recycled method in to stop this from happening, like, because there was a way I could recycle the water, so it would always take the excess water that wasn't being used and recycle it, so that it would constantly be, the whole pipeline would never continuously fill up. Okay, we just slide off to the side. Pardon me. Huh? Hmm. And then split between these equally. They'll both be making the 50 each to make the what this one wants. Jeez, it requires 80 fucking fix-it trigons. Holy fuck. Honestly now thinking we might get... As this goes on, essentially all it is just a waiting game. So we build the last factory, it's basically becomes a waiting game on the last one as well. How much... What does that last one need? Because I know it needs those thermal fucking thing. It's this one, the ballistics warp drive. So we need 200 of these. So as long as we've got 200 of these, essentially this is with thing. Oh, fuck off. We need singularities. We need we need singularities, which are extremely expensive. Then we need the superposition oscillators. I can basically pinch it from the current farm. For that, I can pinch them from the current farm because they're not really being used anyway. I can switch off the rest of what's not needed for them. What's not needed in that area, I can just only run the superposition oscillators. And dark matter crystals, I can also run them because I swear I have a one making 40 of them anyway. So I could just, instead of having them go to the sink, I could just run it into the thing as a superposition oscillator. Just need the singularity cells and the thermal propulsion rockets. And we could technically just start that now, really. But I feel like that's going to cause more of a headache than it is actually of anything else, so I already have 28 of these things and we need 1,000. So, got plenty of them being made. I'm just hoping that the aluminium doesn't end up being too much of a fucking shit itself and fail. At this current moment, the aluminium looks like to be backed up. Wow. Okay. Oh. Okay. Is it? Holy shit, it's actually backed up all the way back to here. That's actually kind of impressive. It's backed up all the way to here. So since I've got this whole thing working, I've pretty much filled the system. I could theoretically use this sink as like the overflow now. If I wanted to. But would it really be worth it? Considering how little it would be, I guess I could. Seems as we now have the ability to do smart splitters anyway, so we've got another hard drive, huh? So the center is aluminium ingots and the right is overflow. So any overflows that get thing, it'll just flow it into that. So, huh. Okay, yeah, so we have there's the aluminium ingot sent through that and sent through that, so there we go. And that's the aluminium system running, this aluminium system running again. All it took was to run these thing. Oh, don't be fucking filling with water again, man. Or do I have to increase? Do I have to increase the bleed off again? Fine, I'll increase the bleed off to 75. Didn't want to put power shards in that, thanks. If only you could theoretically in this game just excess water that you made, instead of having to store it in bloody tanks or use it, you could just have something that would allow it to just pour into the... Just have the excess water just, I don't know, like go through the tanks like it is here and then into here. It's not any different. It's just water. Sure. As long as it doesn't back itself up, we should be fine. These can back up all they want, that's completely fine. I think that's what was causing the problem, was because these are idling and backing up, that's what's causing it to backfill the whole system and it shits itself. I think that's what the problem is. So if I make, for example, just made this like 100, and we have the other one set, and we have them set to what they should be at max, then it shouldn't cause it to back up. It should hopefully not cause it to like completely fail on itself. At least that's the theory. Hmm. Right, okay. Might be some more room to make. More, but we'll have to see. So yes, having this as like the overflow. Oh my good god, that first tank is filled quite a bit. I should have put them spaced a bit apart so I could put valves on the whole system. But it doesn't matter because it can't flow back into the system anyway, so I'll put the valve there really just to restrict the flow. So it's just excess that can go here. Right, there's no water problems at the moment, so as long as it holds, it holds. And that's good enough for me, because then it means that this works, and it means we have plenty of it going for making fixed trigons. Nice. Wow, we have a lot. We should be making, yeah, they're making the 15 per minute. And we should be, yeah, we're definitely making enough of this. We honestly could possibly make up it further. I don't think I need to up it further when it's getting near enough what it needs. Or just end up overclocking everything to the fucking max. God knows. .8 seconds in mix one. Heat. We already have one stack. So this is coming along nicely. Yep. And at the moment we're good on power. And it's a good thing we have the backup bank as well to help with this. Otherwise we would have been screwed. So let's go and have a look what's over there, I guess. That might be a bit excessive, but Give me more air control. Is it going to circle the fucking thing? Okay, so so this is the fix. So this makes the fixonium. So this is all the fixonium stuff. Right. If it was turned on, it would be making the fixonium stuff, but it isn't. It's turned off at the moment. So you're over there, okay. And run out of fucking. So run on the edge of this conveyor belt. So wait, are you below ground or above ground? Right. Ah, that's what happened. You went flying past me that way. There you are. Okay, so this is to make silica. That's also making silica, and then feeding silica into this system, which also has silica being fed, which is fed into through this. Oh, that one's been switched off. And the silica goes in here to make the encased uranium cells, and then the cells are stored in there, which is obviously we did all that on the other episode, like a couple of episodes back. And there's just this one that's sitting idle, nothing getting fed into it, because it's not even fucking connected. That's why, dumbass. It's just sitting there. That's making the uranium thing, and then that goes blah blah. So there's copper sheets. What direction are these going in? Okay, they're going in that direction. Yeah. Well, shit. So they get... Yeah. It's like into that, which then... What's the copper? Where the fuck are those? Okay, they're going like here. So that's the steel that's going in there, and then copper rotors are going out, out there into these. for the air limiters, and then these are for the datas. They're making the electromagnetic control rods, which immediately just flow through and then fed into this entire thing for the plutonium fuel rods. Just okay. For some reason he doesn't want to sprint me while I'm flying. Ah yes, and here's the reactor using the plutonium fuel rods, which it's using so little of. Just consumes... It's not using enough? Jeez. Wow. At this moment it is very low on the amount that it's... I mean, it's not even that overclocked either, but like... That's a water issue, isn't it? Like, you need to pump 600 water per minute in this. It's what? Oh, that's why it's at that clock speed, because there's no... Yeah. Right. Fair enough. Oh, it's these that are the thing. East plutonium cell. Ah. Yeah, so it's literally the plutonium that's that thing here. That's why. Right. Right, I see now why it was taking you so fucking long for it. Yeah, 'cause it's just not making enough. Plutonium is like the worst because it like consumes that the most. Uranium fuel rods is 0.2 per fucking minute. But I think it's literally like it burns half of these per minute. It's like, it's literally living on like, you know, and then it's just all the waste that comes out of them just takes its fucking long ass time just to go all the way over to be changed into non-fissile uranium. There's like shitloads of non-fissile uranium in here. While some of it still goes off to be up to be made into thing. Oh, that's where the non-fissile uranium's going. Yeah, we're not making enough thing because it's not making enough uranium waste. That's what's happening here, is it's just not making enough uranium waste. Yep. Jesus. So we have the... Oh look, there's cities. Right. Bloody hell. Oh yeah, so it's all these plutonium pellets to then make encased in plutonium fuel cells. Like this sound, the constant fucking ticking. Probably masked by the thing. Help. All I've heard for 4 hours. I'm pretty sure it's masked out with the music because I can't hear it. Guess that's one way of doing it. What the fuck? Yeah, this entire area is just literally constant, like, Geiger counter ticking. Yes, I love eating filters. What the fuck? Trying to nuke the fucking... Sure, there's just fucking deuterium in here. Why? Fucking physics engine and the damage engine. How the physics and the damage just say nope. Anyway, time to eat up some filters. Because I don't have it, because I clearly don't have enough. That is stupidly quick though, how fast that trains. So the fact that this system is not running quite so well is because we're literally not producing enough. Down here, yeah. We have two sets of the thing. That's just got disabled. That's just sitting there, I guess. I like how there's just a short distance between those two pumps. Just so that we can get enough water in this. Then it just makes the plutonium waste. Were you? Right. Okay, so the plutonium waste goes into here, which is what's the thing for fixonium. So if we needed any fixonium power, we just switch it on and it's an hour, just to try and get things running for an hour. So that's making that makes the excited photonic matter. Yeah, that makes the that makes the thing. So once it gets its dark matter residue, which would be needed from this, it would actually thing. So in order to get the dark matter residue, you have to kick this off. Holy shit. 20,000! Just absolutely draining all of the fucking... Holy shit, man. Just one of them is about as what I was consuming on the fucking project farm. What the fuck? Nah. That's gotta be some fucking shite there. That's gotta be some shite there. Right, yeah, it spikes every so often. Pardon me. So it averages about 10k, and then it can go to everything, and then what's in that goes to these fucking 3 nuclear plants, which all do 6,250 each. We would be making more than enough power. Right. But we're not making enough of everything. Do you think we should... So you're making basically another site. Right. Right. I'm wondering if the case of like... No, I don't think so. No, I was going to say maybe we could summer sloop the uranium rods to make more uranium fuel rods. I don't think that's going to do anything. Plus at the same time, I don't know half of this shit, so... Yeah. Right. Hmm. The limit is the water. Holy shit. Doesn't have enough area for enough water. I'd have to fucking put the water over there. I'd have to put it over that. Let's just put it in another spot. Okay, I get it. Like, fuck. Fuck. I get it. Okay. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Which ends up being on this side of the map. Not enough water. Man, why did that happen? I just was zooming around and I randomly land right next to a fucking summer sloop. Jeez. Yeah, probably because I haven't collected them in a lot of places or something. Yeah, there's one over here. Yeah. And I don't even have to worry about the achievement of getting this one because I've already got it. Oh, it's just a purple, okay. Yeah, well, oh yeah, that's the planned new area for it. It's got more than enough water there. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Just casually some uranium up here. Hmm. Yeah.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Hmm. Lamau. Yeah, well, I spent like fucking ages on that one, didn't I? Fair enough. Yeah. Hmm. Fair enough. Still saying I've only collected 111. I'm pretty sure that's about 113 by now. Is there one nearby? Is it in here? Looks like it's in here. Oh, time to blow up some rocks and hopefully not get 1 FPS. Can't see it because of all the rocks.
Laugh, consume.
Hmm. Frame rate. I'm not bothered about it. It's just kind of funny. Oh, it's detected one. Just going around searching for these fucking things now. Oh, nope, it's in this direction. There it is. Six. Tracker's still not updated. So I should be on 117? Oh, staring me in the face. Oh, we have another one nearby? No, it's not up, it's down. There's another one in a cave underneath, or... There's this one I couldn't find before. That's not giving me any clues. That's not helping either. Means it has to be much further down. Past the lizard doggo. No, that's not it, because that's just... Yeah. The thing that makes no sense about this one is that you go up and it's saying it's up, but there's no... There's got to be like a lower path down below that leads up to it. That's the funny thing, like I go down and it looks like it goes up, but then I go up and it looks like it goes down, so... Aha! Hidden entrance. There it is. Found you, you bastard. Hidden behind a fucking quartz bloody crystal. Oh, there's a power slug here as well. There's a way from destructive walls. I'm at 40 FPS now, so let's see what happens next. Ah, so that's where he was in there. Okay. Yeah, I'm like 30 FPS at the moment. Yeah. Exactly.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, there's one this way. And as soon as I went past it. Okay, it's another down fucking below one. Right there. Looks like there's something under there as well, but...
Our shores. When will you land?
Found another already? Now it's updated. 119. It's a pier! God, I'm actually going to... God, I actually might be able to get this achievement in this bloody playthrough at this rate. Now I'm collecting them now, but then again, probably will run out, and then I'll be like, well, there's none left. I can't find any more. Time for the... That's in the next achievement playthrough. Next playthrough achievement, I mean, fuck. If anything, I could just go and make a new world. Find a couple of Mercer spheres to get me up to it, and then just get the achievement. All I have to do is just do that one summer sloop achievement in one part, and then I think it's just no editing, it's just raw footage for the rest of them. Like this one's probably good. Like this one's a raw footage one. I should have... Yeah, it's saying I got 119, so it might be 119, might be 120. I don't exactly know. Steam's achievement tracker is sometimes shite anyway, so... Pick this fucking thing up, man. Yeah, I guess. That can go over there. Head towards the space elevator, and if any Mercer spheres get detected along the way, I'll just go pick them up. I highly doubt it, considering I'm just now seeing what's here. There's all the quartz stuff. All these quartz crystals. The likelihood that anything's here is very slim. Hey look, I'm back at base. I wonder, how's our... How's that going? And out of power. Doesn't matter if there's like power dead zones, to be honest. Oh, okay. So the end ones are actually kind of struggling a little. Funny. Yet they're still running at, like, if they had more than enough ore, so... Besides, I could always just, like, I don't know, pinch some off the previous ones and then filter that in. Just, like, pinch some off that one, that one, that one. And then do the same up here. So they got enough. That one's not even being worked, because it's just barely getting anything. And the good thing is I can just filter this in to fill it up. Like this. There we go. Should be more than enough gone into each one now. Yep, that one's filled back up again. I'm getting fireworked again. I'm getting fireworked again. That's full. So the dimensional depot is full. Yeah. Okay, it's down to that third one. So everything seems to be running fine. As long as the iron doesn't have any issues, we should be fine. If I have to fill it up with another one, so be it. But at this current moment, it looks like everything seems to be fine and running as it should. Yeah, that one's struggling for iron a bit. But this end one, for some reason, is not getting enough iron, which I don't know why when the whole system's been designed to think. It's like that's like 5 times 3, which is 15. Which is half of what it's outputting. So, I don't know why it's not liking it, but what I could just do is... fill them up normally. That way they'll have some to keep them backed up for a bit before it eventually decides that, yep, no, doesn't want to allow it, or whatever. That didn't do a lot, did it? I made this entire motor setup. Is it still fucking taking these motors to wherever? True. There it is. Nice. Yeah, you're right. I will have to come down at some point. Yeah. Why? Just so you can, like, knock me out the air with a bloody ragdoll. What, the red light? Or the iron? Two sets of iron plates? Right. Pretty sure it just did that now anyway. Like that. Why? I didn't do anything to you. think we're done with all of these milestones. What? Right. Right. So you only try and attack me and thing whenever I annoy you in some way or another. Hmm. Hmm. That's on 50%. That's like 35%. It's only a... It's only... What's the thing? It's only a game! Why do you have to be mad? Like, say that's every speedrunner ever. Holy shit, the time it is. Oh! Ah! Yes. Alright. Shit, my eye. Here we go again. And turned into the inhuman firework. Hmm. It goes up. Ah! Oh, we gotta be launch. Wait, no. I didn't do anything. We trying to reenact that thing? It was me that put fireworks on the ground and then you light them off with the bloody pulse nebulous. That's what caused that. I had like 50 of them on the ground and then you'd set a pulse one off and that's what caused it. Oh. I'm just on the floor. Oh. I unironically ran out of those. Accurate demo man setting a trap in TF2. Only to then just like... I need to remember that. I have these for a reason. Yeah, I'm expecting there's probably a nuked Satsumi. Or it probably is a fucking... I don't know. Ah, I like how they're stuck thick. It could be a pulse nobulus for all we know. Could be a cluster. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? Gas one, huh? What if I just go hop? That doesn't have to give you enough. That doesn't have to be bad on its height, to be honest. What does one of these just one of these jumped? Yeah. Hey look, there's snowballs around. I like how we still have all this left over. No. Let's see what we have left of dark matter crystals. Yeah, at least we have unlimited power shards. Five and a half hours. Near enough. I'd say that's good enough. Actually, it would be a good idea to... Is that the small thing? Oh, yeah! Oh, okay. Not quite what I wanted, but sure. Feel like I didn't get enough speed with that one. I want to go and test, check how far we are with that one. Hopefully if I can float with the jetpack long enough to get there. Holy shit. Maybe this will give me enough speed. Nope, that was more height than speed. Nah. Lol. What do you mean? I'm on my way back here because I want to drop something off. Primarily at the space elevator. Yes, we have over 400, so we're almost halfway. Yeah, just make the whole screen shake. Sure. These went through that because we were using these to assist with the power problem. Just like that. Nice to see that you can actually feed things into this. Okay, yeah. This is the case where, like, that ballistic warp drive, I'm pretty sure we have already enough just to make that as like an off thing and then basically complete the game from that. We might do, because I think it's a 1-to-1, we need just at least 200 of those. We just have to make everything else and then just throw it all into a manufacturer. The only issue is we just need the singularities. It's the singularity cells and whatnot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and find the copper and then just try and get the fuck out a load of fucking... Yeah, just gotta make some encased set frames and shit like that. Sure, I gotta find another fucking factory for that shit. Jesus Christ. Be making a... Make more triangles. There's plenty of SAMs around, so it's not like we're gonna be short on them. I don't know, bloody thing, because otherwise what I was going to do is just do it in the fucking Oasis. Just try and find like a pure iron, like some pure iron nodes and just work off that. It's like there's a 3 pures there. And just have to work off the normal copper ores then. Because I have to also, because not only do I have to make the exact same shit that I did over here, which was making the fucking superpositional oscillators, which their own right are a fucking headache. I feel like that one's probably going to be the one that takes the longest to actually finish. Well, essentially I can already say the superpositional oscillators are done, really, because I can just take them off the current build, as I said before. I can just take them off the current build that's making the expansion servers, because they're already completed. I might as well just turn everything else off that doesn't need to be running and just run the stuff for the superpositional oscillators. and then just run the stuff to just for the dark matter crystals. Because, yeah, I've already got the thing for that, so what I theoretically could do is just keep that entire system actually running, because then I could actually make the dark matter, the excess dark matter crystals, because obviously I need dark matter crystals for them, and then I need excess dark matter crystals here, so I might as well just keep everything running and just take the dark matter crystals off. Thanks. While I'm trying to look at this. It's singularity cells that's going to be the bastard part of it. Because I need the... Oh, dark matter crystals, that's no problem. I can make excess of them. Find a way to make excess. The nuclear pastas are going to be the bastard ones. And then, at least we got I'm pretty sure we have plenty of these thermal propulsion rockets. So it's just a case of I have to find a place to make fucking singularity cells. I like how I'm being constantly ragdolled while I'm looking at this damn thing. Not Mark, it's this. So the only thing that's really causing like the slowdown, the only thing that would really be essentially causing the slowdown for this at this moment is just these. Either we go and get the ones that are currently being made and just pinch them and then sod it off, or I actually make a secondary singularity farm just for this. It means I need iron and I need coal. I'm gonna die in a minute. I need iron, coal. Bruh. Yes, I need iron, coal, I need goddamn copper, I need limestone. That's the thing, these things just need the... Because it's these nuclear pastas that because I need these, which requires pressure conversion cubes, which requires radio control units and fucking things, so fuck that. Trying to write radio control units was a bastard enough. So I need to make the profession thing, which means I need fused frames, which requires heavy modular frames, the casing. Yeah, this is just such a bastard thing of it. Or we could take this, there's this option which we could just use fuel, nitric acid, aluminium ingots in the heavy modular frame when we get them instead. Just means I'd have to find a place that's to actively create fuel. It's these that are gonna annoy me, is the fucking radio control units. I mean, this one seems a bit cheaper, somewhat, except for these, like, sure. Because, like, this requires a lot more. This requires a lot more of the aluminium casing. And then the heat sink method, which is... yeah. Yeah. And then... so the radio control units is going to be the pain in my arse part. Just to make the pressure conversion cube. And only then, when I've made the pressure conversion cube... Oh, there's a crate here. Stop trying to knock me to the fucking thing! Stop trying to knock me off! Fuck! Thanks. So the main part that's going to be... So that's the thing, is these... The thing that's not thing about this is just these fucking nuclear pastas, man. I have to have 200 copper per... I have to have 200 copper powder per minute just to make enough fucking nuclear pastas, just to make 10 of these a minute. Or we could just underclock this so that it just makes what it needs. There's 200 copper powder off of 1 pure copper. I think it's like 20 ingots per like 5. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's 20... It's no, it's 30 ingots per 5 copper. You need to... Well, okay. It needs its thing, so just go to... Copper... Oh, no, copper ingot. Yeah, 300 to 50. And you need 200... I overdo. Essentially. Just to make fucking 50 per minute. So 600 for the thing, and if I wanted, and 200, you need 1,200. It's a kind of a shit return how you get, like, thing, but... Then again, I did the whole thing crafting, didn't I, so... Copper powder, yeah, that's just what it is, I guess. No, like, I can get it, if I can find... Because I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna build, like, this another singularity thing. It means I'm gonna have to find a copper that's at least pure, or chain together 2 normals maxed out. Never mind, there's a copper, there's a pure copper right up there. Right. Means we'd have to sit. Yeah, but it means we have to search hard drives for that. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I lost the boombox from when I blew up. and fill out the map. Yeah, I can get another hard drive from here right now because it's not like we have 100 fucking tickets in the fucking dimensional depot, but like, it's waiting 10 minutes then. Yeah, we have the tickets in the dimensional depot. So theoretically I could just buy a hard drive from that and just stick that in there and then get it, but yeah, I can't think of anything else. It's just basically all the rest of the end of this or whatever. End.